Oops. Thank you, Hikari. Ohayo. Ohayo gozaimasu. Good morning. Good afternoon for the EU peeps. A good night to all those that are up from the last night. Wow. Welcome in, everyone. Congrats on the first. Thank you for hip hats. Oh. Why you throw stuff at me, Luke? What the fuck? I was enjoying that head pat. What the fuck, Luke? So, welcome in, Luke. Welcome in, Hikari. Today I was thinking, we haven't tried Ice Palace 2 ever since they patched the game. So it's been patched and updated, and I would like to see how much better it is than day one. So when we played it on the day of release, there was a few glitches that we found. I'm hoping they fixed most of them, but we will see. There's also an achievement in the game for speed running the whole game in 4 hours. So we're gonna try to speed run the game in 4 hours. What do you mean? What do you mean, Ben? You're back in there? It's okay, Mimi's asleep. They won't know anyways. They won't have any idea. They'll just randomly come into stream later. Where's this last save? Oh. Okay, they put you right at the end, I see. Okay. And there is a startup thing. A startup movie. If you guys want to watch the movie. Do I need to alert the Kraken? Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow. What this is about, Krakens? Bow bow bow. Bow 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 bow. What? There we go. Okay, let me get my chat in order. But like the first time we start up the game, sorry for the flashbang suddenly. There's a little intro movie. You're not a you're not a chihuahua, you're a bow bow. Bow 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 bow. Welcome in, Tim. Welcome in, Ben. Is it alright if I call you Ben? Welcome in, everyone. Long ago, the gods elected their champion by firing a sacred arrow from the heavens. Striking the hero, the arrow bestowed him with the power to destroy the magical or demonic witch in her palace of ice. After vanquishing this great evil, the hero was proclaimed king. I can't read. The king prospered and was loved by all. Each year the gods let the arrow fly. Each year it struck the king. These moments were always cause for celebration and festivity. But one fateful day, a single arrow was stolen from the heavens. Bow 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 bow. A wicked curse was cast upon it and aimed squarely at the king's heart. As the blackened steel pierced his breast, the curse took hold, and the hero's strength drained away. Sylvanas? Without his royal protector, the kingdom was soon overrun by a demonic army supported by the king's former advisors, the pages. Months passed by, yet hope still lingered in the heavens. The wise sages of the deep forest gathered their remaining strength to perform an ancient and long-forgotten ritual. They sought to resurrect the fallen hero and restore some semblance of his power so that he might enact vengeance on the traitors. It is here that a new chapter in the legend of the Ice Palace begins. So they have their little intro movie, but it only plays like the first time you open the game. You're not a Bao Bao, you're a Huwawa. Welcome in, Duel. So this game was given to us by PQube Studio. Or PQube Limited. If you look down here, it was also made by PQube Limited. So they made the game and then gave me a copy. Last time we played it, it was on the day of release, and there was a few glitches that we encountered throughout our playthrough. But since then, they've had some patches, so I'm hoping they fixed all the issues we had. But I guess we'll find out. How Tali? Tali well. Tali doing well. Tali just woke up from a nap. Other than that, it's been a nice day. I caught up on some anime today. I watched the rest of Sakamoto Days. What else did we watch? We're watching something else. I think I just let it play free run. How's Finn and Fiona? They're on the bed right next to me. Finn is passed the fuck out. Fiona's kind of sitting there in a weird little pose, all scrunched up. I also got myself some coffee. Adventure time! But yeah, it's been a nice day. I have watched Adventure Time, if that's what you're asking. Other than that, I played some 7 Days to Die. I slept like, I don't know, 7-ish hours? Oh, Beyond the Ice Palace? Oh, I get what you're saying. Like, are we gonna go find the Ice King and beat him up? My previous save would be overwritten. Oh no. I guess we got no choice if we want to speedrun the game, right? So after they betrayed the king, they locked him up in this jail. And now we get to play the Undead King. So since this is a speedrun, I'm gonna be going as fast as possible. Just seeing how fast I can beat the game off the bat would be nice. I'm not sure what's faster, sliding or dashing. Probably sliding. It's interesting that the bodies still have a collision. Now, I've never seen anyone speedrun this game, so I don't know what's in store. I imagine some of the bosses might get kind of tough if you don't have enough money to buy your upgrades, right? So there's got to be like a proper route of some kind. If you ask me what that route is, I don't know. I probably should go up that way. I'm gonna get myself killed. Oh, I already did. Well, shit. It's okay. Do a no level run? I mean, pretty much gonna be a no level run unless I can figure out how'd that dodge not work? Exactly what I need to do a speed run. Ah, fuck. Uh-oh. Oh, I found another glitch, developers. Oh, I forgot you dash in midair. Dash. Why didn't I dash? So this is almost more like route planning than anything else. thing that makes it really tough is the fact that, you have a stamina bar, so you can only dash like a certain amount. And sometimes I just kind of run into enemies while I'm trying to dash. Okay, so the first power crystal is there. Then you get another one here. In terms of what to upgrade, I'm thinking power. Tim, for us to do a speed run, that's totally different than a no level run. Unfortunately. That's a different type of challenge. We have to beat the game in under 4 hours for an achievement. Yeah, I more so meant that we wouldn't be able to, like, search around for upgrades. If we're speedrunning the game, that is. Is this a speedrun category for not using any exploits and glitches? I mean, the game just came out like a month ago, so I don't know if there's any speedrun glitches that have been found yet. I mean, if there is a glitch that could help me, I would use it. But I don't know of any glitches that would make this faster. So it's gonna be just a normal run, normal speed run. I think I misread it. Is there a speedrun category? Oh, there is a normally speedrun categories for. They usually call them like any percent no glitches or something. No! Oh, come on! No, you bastard! Straight up wall. Oh, I'm so fucked. You assume that is the hardest category? Usually. I'm getting edge guarded by this fucking random guy. Thank you for the boost. Oh, that's already open. I don't know though, honestly, it depends on the game, because like, some games have some ridiculously tough glitches. Here's the first page, boss. What? I was so far away! The hitbox on that is stupid! That sucks. So far, yet too close. I feel like I was outside of the range of the hand. It just has a bigger hitbox than the hand actually looks. Hi, JD. Well, that's not worth it. Doing the charge up tech, definitely not worth it. Oh my god. Nah. Okay, first boss down. What was the current speedrun record? I haven't even checked. I haven't even checked. I don't know. Go to speedruns.com and see. Oh yeah, the poison water in this level. The game's only been out a month, so I assume the speedrun isn't too optimized. I assume that secret's supposed to be gotten from the other side. It's not on the list. Well, it is a brand new game, so I'm not too surprised there. Well, that guy hurts. What are we supposed to do at this part? Oh, you can walk on the tree. That's what. Wrong way. Wrong way. Okay. I don't really know if there's a speedrun route for this game yet. I don't think there is. I don't think anyone has bothered to make a route for the game yet. Ah, fudge. The old one has a record of less... I mean, the old one was made in, what, 1998 or something? Well, I'm sure there was probably some pretty nasty glitches in the old one, with it being such an old game. I knew I was gonna die there. Not sure how you're supposed to get through there safely. Oh my goodness. I wish you didn't jump so high. I kinda want that. Honestly, this might be the first one of the first actual recorded speedruns of this game. Because it's only like maybe a month old. And even then, as you can see, we've already lost so much time. Might have to kill this guy, because he's kind of in the way. Maybe we can get away with not killing him. I don't know. Here's the second night. Now we got double jump. I think we go down here. And there's a crab boss on the other side of these ghosts. The crab boss. A crab boat? Okay, I see they've kind of fixed some the dodge thing. God, that does a lot of damage. Okay, a lot of this is probably gonna be me training against bosses. Why did they put me all the way back here? What the hell? Oh, wait. This is right before. Never mind. Thought it was the other area. Can I jump over? I can. If I time it right. What? This guy just walked into the screen. I can already tell that, like... Oh. Okay, don't want to dodge into that. Oh, it didn't do the slow motion thing. I remember having a tough time with this boss the first playthrough too. Birds are jerks. Speedrunners will always tell you birds are jerks. Vidar, welcome in. How are you doing, Vidar? So we have to kill at least that last one. I think they might have changed the AI a little bit on this guy. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Or something. I couldn't dodge for a second there. I dodged too early. That claw attack is nasty. How have you been, Vidar? Feels like it's been so long since I've seen you. Bunny, yeah, that's me. I'm doing pretty good. Just been kind of doing my thing. I'm pretty hyped about PQube giving me a lot of games. It gave me this one and then also Girl Galleons. Oh, I'm so fucked. I'm doing pretty good, you know, just trying to keep myself busy. Other than that, not much else has changed. I think you already saw the 2.0, right? Vtuber, my 2.0. Is PQube specializing in indie Metroidvanias? I mean, they do. They made this one and they're also making Chronicles of the Wolf. I'll start singing, I'm your craven, suffering, sweet obsession, no salvation. What song is that? Probably butchered the melody. Oh fuck, dodged the wrong way. Not sure what we're gonna do about that. Okay, you got me. I don't think you told me the MRI results. I feel like this boss is gonna just ruin so many speedruns. Because it did feel like the hardest boss in the game, honestly. The song is Venom in Bloom. I don't know the song. Sorry. Thank you for singing for me, though, Dessa. You cutie. The timing on that is weird. How do I backdash like that? Wait a minute. Your shoulder is frozen up calcium buildup? You did mention a calcium buildup. I want you to exercise and stretch to break it. I wasn't far off the melody. Oh, fuck. Oh, that still hit me. This is a crabby situation. I feel like this boss has a lot of, like, almost unfair attacks. I can never jump over that second one, why? God, that was so delayed. Ah, my goodness. The RNG on that. Three times? Oh my god. The singer of that song does the majority of the songs copyright free? Then I definitely wouldn't know who they were. I feel like a lot of artists that do copyright free stuff don't get recognition by the industry, and therefore are kind of neglected. Though, if nowadays you can kind of be indie if you put your music on like Bandcamp or Spotify. But I don't think you're gonna make very much off of it, unfortunately, unless you get really, really popular. I was about to dodge. How'd that dodge not come out? I'm like, how close I can get? This attack is such a pain in the ass. Okay, so that's how you do that. I was wondering how you're supposed to do that last time we played. Oh, that was close. He was almost about to kill me. The band's name is LA Last Pro? You don't make good money on Spotify unless you're on top 1%. Yeah. I did mention that you probably wouldn't make much money. But it is a good platform for getting your music out there. Wait a minute, I can't get up there. Or can I? That's not the right way to go, no. I'm not sure what that key is for, but we're probably not gonna use it. They're not as big as FX. That's not fair. Like, get off me. Wow. These guys are really good at catching you when you're dodging. I get the feeling that we're not gonna meet the speedrun time with all these deaths. But we're still very much routing. Yeah, I don't know that band either, Dessa. Oh, he turns around. That's nasty. Ah. That's tough to dodge. He does it so quick. No. You see, Reading that just makes me think of the band NoFX, which is very much a copyrighted band. I've got popular by performing 100 songs in 100 days. Like 100 different songs? Hi Sully, welcome in. How are you, my good girl? Well, thank you for head pats. Getting through this section is gonna be tough. Like, figuring out speedrun routes for this game is gonna be painstaking. Also, sometimes it just doesn't let you dash, and I'm not sure why. They wrote and performed 100 songs? I mean, anybody can write a song. You know 3 chords and you can write a song. NoFX is a Jewish punk band? Yeah. That's what I figured you were talking about. I'm just dying from contact damage. I can jump? Ah. Whoa, Fiona! What the hell? She like tried to jump up on my chair and then just yanked my earphone cord like straight out of my mic. Fiona, you're interrupting me. Why you do this? She like jumped up and like got tangled up in my cord and then fell and yanked my cord out of my microphone. Oh my god, Fiona. I heard They Suck Live is one of their live albums. What? Writing lyrics is harder than writing chords? I don't know. Some people are just naturally gifted at writing music lyrics. And even then, the lyrics don't have to be like super introspective or... A lot of songs, the lyrics are like nonsense gobble. Don't back hop into me. How dare. He's so good at catching you. Like if you try to dash past while he's holding up his guard. There we go. Well, Fiona is the embodiment of chaos. I mean, she is an orange cat, so... You're not far from the truth. Wait a minute. Oh, we can double jump now. I almost forgot. This motherfucker! Back dodge at the same time I try to dodge past them. I wish I didn't grab that ledge. All of these guys are so tough to jump over. Lost Pro did a metal cover called... Wait! What? I have to beat him again? That's kind of rude, game. Shouldn't a mini-boss stay dead? I wouldn't be surprised if nobody has speedrun this game yet, because it is just so difficult. Like, almost like, unnecessarily. Yes, speedruns would be no deaths. Preferably you don't want to die in your speedrun unless you're doing a save warp of some kind, or a death warp. There are a couple games where you kind of need to die to like warp back to like the entrance of a room or something of that matter. This guy is such a bane to speedruns because it just dodges away or blocks. And if you try to dodge him, you get the slowdown effect, which is not good for speedrunning. There's a... Speedrun Hollow Knight next? Why? Why? I have no reason to speedrun Hollow Knight. There's no achievement for anything for speedrunning Hollow Knight. And I've also already done randomizers this Hollow Knight. I don't know what CPC is, Dessa. C64's fastest time for the first one? Are you talking about the first game of this series? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh. Keep in mind, the first game was made in 1998, and this game was just released last month. So there's a bit of a disconnect in the two games. I'm sure there's probably some crazy glitch that they use in that to like warp to the end of the game. Otherwise, it would not be that short on the time. It was 80? It came out in 1988? Oh my god. I misspoke then. So yeah, even greater of a disconnect than I thought. I'm sure there was some kind of like wrong warp to the end of the game in the first game. That's probably why the speedrun time is so low. There's probably some way people figured out how to just warp to the end of the game and beat the final boss. There you go, it's done. Keep in mind, any percent does not include all bosses. I hate that little, like, short hop he does. The contact damage is infuriating. Speedrunning Chrono Trigger? I don't know. You'd be surprised how optimized the Chrono Trigger speedrun is by now. When it's that old of a game, speedrunners have a lot of time to optimize. Oh, people speedrun so much on 14. There's speedruns of Satasha. The like first dungeon you get in the game. There's speedruns of that. I don't know why people would want to speedrun the first dungeon, but it's pretty popular for speedrunning. Ah, he got me with the back hop. I almost wish there wasn't like a delay on the dodge. I mean, actually I do wish there wasn't a delay on the dodge. Because there's a lot of times where I'll like go to dodge and just won't do it for a second. Like I couldn't dodge there. Desta, tell us the any percent, not all bosses. Or all endings. Another popular one is Minecraft 1 block. What? I think just any percent is more popular, honestly. It didn't say it was the most popular. True. I honestly haven't even heard of 1 block speedrunning. 2 hours and 25 minutes? That sounds about right. You gotta get sufficiently powered up to beat Lavos. God, this mini boss is so annoying. I keep walking into him. And then he blocks, and then you're just like, well, I can't do anything but wait. Annoying ass mini boss. There's 13 endings. I actually have 100%ed all the endings on Chrono Trigger on the Steam version. We did a few of them on stream here too. Wow, that's annoying. Oh no! Skybot speedrun is 3 hours. But it seems contention about it if it's legit. I mean, there's been a lot of like illegitimate Minecraft speedruns, especially in recent years, thanks to like Dream and some other people who thought it would be okay to change the internal values of drop rates in the game. Oh, that one has a chicken in it. Hey, wait, why didn't the fucking mini boss respawn this time? What the fuck? Why'd the mini boss respawn the first time, but not that time? Developers! Something's wrong here. totally missed that ring. Also, there's moments like this where like the ring just... Your grappling hook will go through the ring, but you won't grab onto it. Why did it die so quickly that time? There are a lot of games that had speedruns removed because of data manipulation. They did that for a Yu-Gi-Oh game. Oops. Might be able to just jump over you. Oh my god, fucking god damn it. It's like I forget I have double jump. You bastard! Of course he shoots right when I jump. I have to remember double jump is a thing. Is that too high to grab? Lame. Oh, this guy's an asshole. They were getting cards that a character doesn't even drop. Yeah, that's an obvious giveaway. Or dead giveaway. I'm surprised they even uploaded that. Like, if you're getting cards that a character doesn't even drop, that's a big red flag. Worst part is they were live streaming that. I'm sure somebody picked up on it pretty quickly. What am I supposed to do about this guy? Do I just try to go past him? Eep. Okay. Grab the manor key, go back here to the manor. I forgot about the babies on this map. Flying babies. Aw, you're supposed to keep walking forward, buddy. Fucking babies. Oh, it takes 2 hits to kill these babies? Oh, that's dreadful. Thank you for head pats and the hot buns. I probably don't even want to kill that person. Ah, damn. It's gonna be tough to get past that. Love the Jeffen emote. That's so cute. Welcome in, Malleus. Be back later? Okay, Desta. The flying babies are gonna be a problem if we can't one-shot them. Well, that seemed to work out pretty well. The chandelier fell on the baby. 2 of them, actually. Keep walking forward. Thank you. What? Ah! I forgot the switch doesn't activate it if you just tap it. Walk forward. It's probably better just to, like, dodge past her. Try to one-cycle that. Oh my goodness, the range on that! He shot me from, like, 3 screens over. I just got sniped from so far away. I'm not a fan of this screen, gotta say. Flying babies, not cool. Should probably just go down over here. Ah, you can't jump through those platforms. Will you shove off, baby? Okay, so you can't grab that. Could just walk down the stairs. Oh my god. No, don't grab stuff. Just keep moving. I didn't jump. I was trying to slide instead of jump. but it's the same button. Going into this without knowing a proper route, kind of torture, I gotta say. But I did promise Death Scythe we would get the other ending. That was like perfectly placed to get me. God damn. Those wizard guys. Being able to snipe you from like 2 screens over is kind of insane. Okay, okay. That kind of works. Dash! Why'd you just sit there? I was spamming the dash button. I got hit my head on the thingy. God, the fucking babies. Wait, can I? Baby, shove off! It's gotta be like the worst enemy in this game. It's like Medusa heads, but like 7 times worse. Because they home in on you. Streamer hates babies. Hey, I did say I'm never having kids. I did say I'm never having kids. I mean, at this point, I'm probably infertile. Thanks to the hormones. There's like a delay when you're on a staircase. Like, you don't dash right away for some reason. Why does that baby die in 1 hit, but the other one doesn't? It's like they have differing HP values. Not all babies are the same. Like, this one has extra HP, or not. I swear I did 5 damage to that one and it didn't die before. Something did just occur to me. Oh god. I should have just ducked. Is there like a difficulty on this? I think we might be on normal mode. The first speedrun in the game, it'd probably be best to go easy mode. Or maybe I'm just thinking about other games that have difficulties. Okay, I've gotten through that room pretty consistently now. The babies are always giving me issues here. I feel like you almost have to kill the babies. You have to kill the babies. Otherwise, they just get in your way and hit you every time. The first time I tried that, it let me walk past it. Oh, so you can dodge past traps. What? See ya. The baby didn't activate. Interesting. Oh, that's nightmare fuel right there. See all the babies? That's probably a silly idea to try and like dash past spikes. Activate the baby. Like it's some kind of weapon. Where's that quote from? Is that a quote other than what I just said? Oh, this guy is so gonna snipe me. This wizard guy is gonna snipe me. See? That baby is so menacing. Just floating there menacingly. Do we need like a Tali quotes type thing? The things Tali says on stream? I think Nightbot or Stream Elements might have something like that. Birds are jerks. Out of my way, you big nasty skeleton man. I'm out of stamina. No! God, that's so terrifying. The laser of death. Oh, I can't jump up there with that red guy in the wall. I see. The screen is kind of annoying with the birds and the people. What am I talking about? What's really annoying is the wizard guy sniping you from eons away. Go away, baby! Did that wizard not spawn? Yeah, he did. I think he just spawned in a wall or something. The Duke. I don't even remember this fight, honestly. Okay, okay. Oh, I killed myself on him. I hate contact damage in games like this. It's like the cheapest way to damage the player. Oh, I forgot how annoying that attack is. And how impossible to dodge this one is. Oh, he does, what, 2 or 3 swipes afterward? 2 swipes? Wait, wanna be bashed behind him for that? He does this shenanigan. Oh, we don't want to be too close for that. What? How did I not dodge underneath that? Can you not dodge underneath that? That's lame. Remember not to get too close right here. Yeah, you can't dodge underneath that. That's lame. You basically have to like jump around like an idiot. I was too close. I totally dodged. Bullshit. It's probably not a good place to... It's like impossible to like go from ring to ring with that twister. Like the further we get in this run, the harder it's probably gonna get because we're not getting upgrades. How did that still hit me? Too close. Trying to find the optimal strategy for fighting this guy. What? I don't think this actually makes you do much more damage, being in rage mode. We're doing the same amount of damage. Maybe just attacking faster. The delay on the dodge kills me. Delay on everything kills me, honestly. Everything has some kind of delay. Oh, that was too close. Maybe I should dash behind him? I don't know. I need to stop making that mistake. Walking up to him. Ah, and that one. Getting hit while he's jumping over. No bueno. Landing on him. No bueno. Jumping over the twister is like so painstakingly precise. Like I dodged too far to take advantage of that. Ah, didn't work out like I wanted it. So the twister ends right on top of him. He kind of protects himself with his own little twister thing. Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to jump over that normally without using the rings. Mimi! Bow 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 bow! Ohayo gozaimasu! Good morning, Mimi. How's you, Mimi? How are you feeling? Are you feeling any better? I fucked that up. Ah. Mm. The NyQuil finally wore off? So you got a good night's rest then? How are you feeling? Ah. I should probably dodge this way instead. Ah. I should have tried attacking again. Ah, he got me. I'm trying to squeeze in too many attacks. I hope you're feeling better, Mimi. Bow 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 bow. Is that a no? I'm gonna take that as a no. Poor Mimi. I feel like I should be able to dodge and meet that, but I can't. I got greedy. Okay, don't get greedy. Jump. Dodge. Dodge. No, I got greedy. That's okay. I was just delaying till the ads. Sure. We'll go with that. I think we got this figured out. I shouldn't double jump there. Ow. I got greedy. I swear sometimes the jump just doesn't activate right away. Oh, why did I double jump there? Why did I double jump there? Why did I not dodge? I wish I could dodge out of an attack, but you can't. So sometimes I'll be attacking, and I'll try to dodge, and it just won't let me do it. Because I'm attacking already. Oh my god, the twisters! Ah! This guy's a lot tougher without upgrades, that's for sure. I missed. I fired and I missed. Almost got him. Don't get greedy now. Got him. I was just delaying until the ads were done, yeah. Sure. Well, yeah. Um... Do we have to go all the way back to the entrance? And then I think there's a teleporter on this side. And teleport back over here. Go to the pirate area. I'm on a boat. Oh. I had it, and then I dropped it. Oh my god, this guy's blocking me so bad. Why didn't that grab? There we go. Eep. Slowdown effect. It's not good for speedrunning. Oh, we're already at the next boss. Let's see if I can remember what this guy does. Oh yeah, he does this weird thing. Am I safe back here? No, that's a big no. So he slams in front of himself and then slams behind. Okay, slam in front of himself. I was attacking, so I couldn't dodge. Oh, I thought he was gonna do the other attack. He has some variations then. I'm gonna dodge into him. What's this? Oh. Okay. I see. I see. Attack the whole arena type deal. I think we ended up killing him the first playthrough before he even did that. Dodge away from the close-up. Move into the lightning spots. Dodge away. Ah. Dodge away. Don't get greedy, just casually let yourself dodge. What is he doing? Oh, okay. He does that again. Oh my god. These rings are not placed in a good spot. Dodge away? Or just take it? Just tank it? Tank it? Got him! Smash! 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 Smash him! Harder! God, you have to mash so much for that. Mount Celeste. Well, this area is gonna be a pain in the behind. Let's try to avoid these gargoyle guys as much as possible. Might actually have to take out the eyes. I'll just jump on this side then. No, you bastard! See ya! Ah! Oh fuck, wrong way. This puzzle's super annoying to do in a speedrun. Because you have to get like precisely close enough to it that you don't hurt yourself. Okay, you can go right underneath that guy. Interesting. Oh, not these guys though. No, no, no thank you. Oh, you can't grab that. Lame. No, why did I... That's okay. Why are you not doing the thing? Do the thing. Do the thing. Fine, I'll just do it by myself. Fucking gargoyle, motherfucker. The gargoyles are so annoying. Dragons? I don't know what they are. How many times do I have to attack you to... Oh, that's nice that you can just shoot through walls. That's cool. I think I might have like glitched the minecarts somehow when I was up there. The fact that you have to do this puzzle every time. This is gonna be like the speedrunner reset point. So if you have to do this puzzle multiple times, you lose so much time. God, I can't even like neutral jump out of there. No, leave me alone. This gargoyle is gonna be like the bane of my existence. It's in the worst spot possible for speedrunning. What if we go behind these guys? And then jump on this side. That seems a little safer. Probably get like one pull on that and then kill the guy. Waiting on this. It's like dreadful. I think they made it easier to dodge that guy. Ah! Oh my fucking god, he does 55 damage? Oh, that's nice. I didn't realize they could stall you on the minecart. I thought you were invulnerable on the minecart. Well, now we know. He's so gonna get me. Can you stop blocking my progress? Thank you. I gotta go this way. Oh no! Fucking projectiles. I remember this section being like the worst. In terms of like time loss. It's like such a long section. And there's so much that can just easily kill you. So, jump around. Okay. Jump to avoid that guy. He's just on my ass. So pull it. Kill this guy. Probably didn't need to dodge past him. I tried to dodge and didn't have stamina regened. Honestly, it might be worth it to collect some power crystals just to have a little bit more stamina. Because getting past some of these parts without upgraded stamina is like torture. Okay. He got stuck. You gonna try to sleep? Haven't slept since the night before? Last night? Why are you up for so long? Take care of yourself, please, Hikari. Take better care of yourself. Get some good rest. Sleep well. Sweet dreams, Hikari. What? Hikari too? Sorry. Get off the wall, you dummy. This is like the worst puzzle in the entire game, I swear. I can't quite jump far enough for that. Wonder if there's any way to avoid activating that gargoyle to the left. I'm sure there's probably a few spots here where it's probably better to get a damage boost. Can you stop blocking my progress, please? Okay, whatever. The guy loves to, like, sit right in front of the minecart. Damn it, he got me. No, I can't get back up. I've fallen and I can't get up. I've fallen and I can't get up. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this level is definitely gonna be the speedrun reset level. Because there's just so much to, like, slow you down in this area. And if you get bad RNG with this gargoyle here, you're just fucked. And you have to do this puzzle every fucking time. If there's one thing I would change about the game, it's make it so there's... What? Make it so you don't have to redo this puzzle every single time. I'm sure speedrunners would love that change. Make it happen, devs. Make it happen. Those guys are definitely easier to dodge. They did something with those guys. They are not the same. Ah, fudge. Ah, you actually have to grab that ledge, or else you don't have enough reach. Okay. So much easier to dodge those guys. You know, fuck you. I'm just gonna walk then. There we go. Okay, finally made it past that section. Oh, that's the one that gives us a better dodge. What? I don't care about that. Or maybe I do. Okay, actually, I think I do need that. Or do I go down here? I'm trying to remember which way to go. I was out of dodge. Dodge stuff. Oh, I have to fight this guy? Oh! Fuck! Both the dodges didn't trigger the slowdown. Again, didn't have enough stamina. Trying to jump at an angle. Or dash at an angle. Oh man, that sucks. Stamina regen. This is the part where you really kind of need 3 stamina bars. God, these guys are like so incredibly tough to fight. I forgot they force you to fight them. Sometimes dashing at an angle just doesn't want to work. Like, I hold the analog stick at an angle and it'll just dash forward or dash up. Oh god, I was having that ledge glitch. I'm sad they didn't fix the ledge glitch. And developers, come on. PQube, you can do better than this. Fix your damn game. Can't dash past him because he's like up against the wall. Okay. I was ducking, but okay. If you say so, game. Ow. Might be able to just like jump over him and hit him. Either way, that's pretty annoying spot. It's a pretty annoying spot, gotta say. It's like the spikes do more damage than anything else in here. I don't know how you're supposed to fight this guy with, like, no upgrades, honestly. Maybe that's why there's no speedruns on speedrun.com of this yet. Because the speedrunners are like, fix your damn game, and then we'll speedrun it. It's like, I appreciate it, the game and all, PQ, but there's obvious glitches. You fix them, please. I just don't have enough stamina to dodge him that many times. And you can't really jump over him, because the hitbox is higher than he is. You almost have to, like, employ the double jump. After all that, not getting hit. You have to like perfectly time these. It's like you can't even hit him unless he's... Oh wait, there's a ring on its back. Wait a minute. What if you jump over it and then dash into the ring? That's gotta be it. When the developers force you to understand mechanics of their game. Lock you in a room with a guy who has a obscene mechanic. How does that always hit me? But what if I... Ah! That's the secret. Oh, he's dead. That's kind of annoying. It's like, let's make a monster that's ridiculously tough to fight. Unless you jump over him and crash into him. Yeah, it'll take people a little bit to figure out how to do it. I didn't even realize there was a ring on him. There we go. Tali says it's bullshit. Ow. Okay, maybe I actually have to kill that guy. Okay, now we're getting into the platforming sections that are a little bit more fun. Well, except for the guy shooting you. That's not fun. Smash! No! I should have jumped over that guy. Where's the jerks? Oh yeah, this guy. I remember this guy being a pain in the ass. I just have to remember how to fight him. Oh. Jump over that guy. That guy. Ignore the puzzle. Jump puzzle bullshit. Uh, I got stuck on the ledge there instead of dashing. I didn't want to grab that ledge. That guy's like in the worst spot. That's why he's a pain in the butt. If you try dashing past him, sometimes he just backs up into you. I was attacking when I should have been dodging. Grab the thing! Like I was too close. Okay, getting more consistent in this route. Don't actually have to kill that cannoneer. Dodge past this guy. Jump over this guy. Jump over this guy. Ignore the jump puzzle. Go on the elevator as soon as possible. Kill the birdie, because birds are jerks. That guy's gotta be like the most annoying on this route. Just a bit too far. Can you stop that? The whole going to the corner thing. He just back. Like, what's the point of dodging past him if he's just gonna backdash into you? I'm a little bit sad that they didn't, like, fix all the glitches. Fucking bird. Birds are such jerks. How'd that not hit him? Like, what am I supposed to do if he's just, like, sitting in the corner like that? Oh, the delay on the jump after the dash. Almost didn't make it. Why did I just dash in place there? Stop dashing into me. The boss is killing me just by, like, touching me. Like... Can we just not put contact damage in any games anymore? Like, what sense does it make that you take damage from touching somebody? Like, unless they're on fire, that just shouldn't happen. Oh. Like, are they all covered in spikes? There's some kind of, like, weird glitch there when you're, like, landing on a stair and trying to dash at the same time. It doesn't work right for some reason. It's like they didn't code priority on what takes first. Well, obviously the stair has to take priority over the dash, which shouldn't be. It should be the other way around. The dash should take priority over the stairs. So that way you don't get stuck on stairs while trying to dash through them. This company should hire me. I'll teach their programmers how to program. But yes, why not advertise yourself as a Metroidvania beta tester? What do you mean by that? Is there a better title I should use? A connoisseur. I'm a connoisseur. What? You mean it literally? Like, how would I do that? I'm gonna like freelance beta test. Pay PR? PR? Like in personal relations? See, I got stuck on the stairs there. Oh, per. Pay per hour? Per bug or glitch found? I mean, Rockstar Games paid somebody a lot of money for fixing GTA 5 and then hired them, so take note, developers. Wait a minute. Huh. Can you glitch out his AI? Can you glitch out the mini-boss's AI? I send CV? What is a CV? Customer... or... contract... Tim, you're using words that I don't know. Or abbreviations I don't know. I don't know what you call it in the US because I don't know what you're talking about. Well, I don't know what we call them in the US because I don't know what you are talking about. Why did that not dash through that? Is it because I dashed too close to it? Curriculum vitae? What is this Latin? The thing you send in when applying for a job? You mean a resume? I'm pretty sure we just call them resumes in the US. Or a letter of, what do they call it? Letter of... Letter of intent. That's what it was called. Letter of intent. Like intent to fill a position. Yeah, that's what they call them in America. Or in the US. You send in your resume and then a letter of intent. if you would like to fill a position in a company. At least that's what we call it in the US. Yeah, I've never heard it being referred to as some Latin curriculum vitae. Never heard that before. It's like I know it's Latin. Ah, fuck. I missed the cycle. Like when I became payroll person for Kroger, I sent in my resume, and you best bet I coded the resume towards the job. And also a letter of intent. It's like there are some fun platforming sections after this, but like it's really where it really starts to show like the breaks in the seam. Because the more you platform, the more you notice, oh, there's this glitch, and oh, there's this glitch. I intend to be boss. I mean, yeah, if you're applying to be a manager. Some people apply only for like managerial positions. Those people usually have like a bachelor's degree in... Why am I not grabbing that now? Like a bachelor's degree in business or something. Or some type of managerial thing. Why am I suddenly not being able to grab this? I don't know. Maybe I was just too far away. I intend to become rich. Doesn't everyone? Doesn't everyone, Tim? I feel like that's a pretty universal intent. The shitty thing is, the rich people become rich because of the fact that they're exploiting people. Or at least either that or have some genius idea that fuels a new platform or app. And that's why people become rich. Either a genius idea or you exploit people. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about other things. I'm sure some people probably I mean, doctors are decently rich, right? That's kind of a hard work thing. But I also know, like, a lot of doctors are very arrogant and conceited. Surgeons, too. Why is it not grabbing that anymore? Engineers? Yeah, engineers are usually rich. Back when I was in, like, high school, I wanted to be an aerospace engineer. Solely for the fact that, like, I like planes. I like aerospace. And I knew it would make me rich. But then I realized, oh, in order to do that, I gotta pay like thousands of dollars for a college tuition. So that dream died. Well, at first I wanted to be a fighter pilot, honestly. At first I wanted to be a fighter pilot. But then I realized you can't be a fighter pilot if you have glasses. I mean, you can get LASIK. At one point I considered joining the Air Force because they offer LASIK for pilots. Like free of charge. The government pays for it. He dashed into me. You don't want the uneducated to work on airplanes, yeah. But you forget, student loan debt is the highest form of debt in America. Because these colleges charge absorbent prices. Like, way more than they should. But you can blame capitalism for that. When people are turning education into a business. Free education is a thing. I mean, you can get scholarships. I applied for grants. I didn't get them. Technically, I should have been allowed a Pell Grant because my father was in the military. But I got denied. Because government shenanigans. Ah, fuck the arrow. I don't think you can have people without greed, sadly. I feel like I missed something. You can have capitalism without greed, though? I mean, you can have capitalism without greed, but it's not very likely. Somewhere in the 90s, or... somewhere in the 80s, voters decided they didn't want state-funded colleges anymore. Oh, fuck. What was that? Why did the dash go the opposite direction? It's like it carried the momentum from the damage, knockback. Like, carried the momentum into the dash. That's not supposed to work, right? That's not supposed to work. How it's not. That's not how it's supposed to work. Somewhere in the 80s, voters decided they didn't want state-funded colleges anymore. We could easily go back, but people don't vote. Yeah. It's just there's so many that voted for, like, you know, dumb stuff like Trump. And the sad part is, like, some of the people who do the dumbest things are people who are very close to you. Like, I had to argue with my parents over Trump being an idiot. Like, my mom just didn't like Camilla just because of the fact that she was socially awkward. And I'm just like, I'm socially awkward, Mom! What the fuck? Like, she literally couldn't have come up with any other reason why. Just, she laughs at people. It's a defense mechanism, Mom. Oh, he's gonna dash into me? Oh, I'm so screwed. Donald is also socially awkward. He is. He says a lot of really dumb stuff. And there's moments where he's just like, ooh. Like, that feels kinda weird. I mean, he was recorded straight up saying, you can grab women by the pussy. Just grab them by the pussy. He straight up said that in 2016. There's recorded footage of it. And like, I had to argue with my mother that Camila was the better option. I'm just like, do you like being like sexually harassed? Like, what the hell? Hi Red Pearl, welcome in. Sorry, I was getting kind of political there. He wasn't wrong though, if you have enough influence. Unfortunately, yeah. There's a lot of women who will fetishize influence and money. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. They're fetishizing the power. Epstein and Weinstein come to mind? I don't know what you mean by that, Tim. If it's referring to a certain case... Oh, you mean, what that... What was his name? Jeffrey Epstein or something? A horrible, sexually abusive man. There's actually... I saw footage, like yesterday of Trump and Jeffrey Epstein having a conversation. And... Why is that not grabbing it? I guess I'm just too far away. His female assistant wasn't much better? Well, you best bet he handpicked the worst of us. You can bet he would handpick the worst of us. See, I dashed there, but it didn't do anything. Because I got stuck on the stairs. There you go, developers. Priority dash over stairs. All you have to do is change the priority in the code. That's all you gotta do. And it would fix that. Yeah, we just got on politics because we were talking about, well, first we were talking about jobs that make money, and I mentioned that I wanted to be an aerospace engineer. Well, first I wanted to be a jet pilot. And then I learned that to be a jet pilot, you have to have 20/20 vision. I mean, yeah, there's LASIK. There is LASIK. In fact, if you join the Air Force, you get LASIK for free as a pilot. But then I was like, you know, it'd be more fun to be like an aerospace engineer. Oh, fuck. But then I realized I didn't have the money to go to college to be an aerospace engineer. And then we started talking about how colleges have become privately owned businesses. It was something that our government and us voted on. See, stuck on the stairs again. Welcome in, Migs. I don't know what you're talking about, though. He dodged into me. Good thing where you come from, college is free. I wish it was free over here. As long as you get a better grade than an entire country. What? I didn't understand what you meant when you said you wouldn't be able to handle the height. I don't know what that was in reference to. It's a lot harder for me to speedrun and read chat at the same time. Well, I've pretty much given up on this run anyways. I'm just trying to route at this point. We're not going to hit the 4-hour mark. There's an achievement to beat this game in 4 hours. But there's a lot of glitches and stuff that they still need to fix. So I'm just like, probably a good thing it's not an established game on speedruns.com yet. You take a test and then with that grade you pick the college to go to. Here we go, blaming chat for a skill issue. No, I am blaming some of the glitches though. And my ADHD. Blame it on the ADHD. Can you get out of the corner, please? Not like that. I'm pretty sure you don't need a crazy college degree to be a jet pilot. To be a jet pilot, I don't even think you need to go to college, honestly. You can just join the Air Force, honest. That's all it takes. I mean, we have similar tests like that. MIGs. Like, we have the SATs and the ACT tests. Which are basically like the tests you're talking about. That, like, depending on which score you get to decide colleges. I took, I think the ACT. Oh, fuck. And I think I did fairly well in my ACTs. Not well enough to get, like, scholarships, though. But also, I didn't do a lot of extracurricular activity in high school. That was kind of my delinquent days. Here in America, to get scholarships, you need more than just being smart. You have to do, like, extracurricular activities, whether it's, like, sports or music or something of that nature. Unless you have obscenely high IQ, you're not going to get a scholarship for being smart. Oh no, don't dash into me. Like, canceled his own attack and dashed into me. You got a small scholarship for your SAT score? I don't think I did the SAT. I think I only did the ACT. Because of where I was at in Kansas, all the colleges around there primarily use the ACT rather than the SAT. Am I saying that name right? Or that abbreviation right? $200? What the fuck? That's like nothing. It's like, here's your food for a week. Okay, maybe 2 weeks. Why didn't you grab the thing? Okay, so I can touch the cannon, but I can't touch the skeleton guy. Oh, the ACT or SET is not a free test. You have to pay for that. You have to pay to be tested for college. Which is kind of crazy when you think about it. For just the test to decide which colleges you're able to join. You have to pay. Take a test. So there's a lot of kids who paid for that and then got horrible scores. And there's also some like questions on there that you kind of need like a graphing calculator for. So if you don't have a graphing calculator handy, if you don't own a graphing calculator, you're pretty much screwed. I mean, nowadays, I suppose phones can do graphing scientific stuff. But back when I was a kid, phones couldn't do that. We had Nokias and Blackberries. I remember I had a T-Mobile Sidekick. A little flip phone that flips the screen up to have a quirky keyboard underneath. Ow. No, don't dodge on top of me. They were like, you're good at math, here's 1/4 of one semester of a 4-year degree. Wait, $200 isn't 1/4? Maybe if you go to a technical college. $200 is not enough to go to college. It's not even 1/4 of a tuition. That's a straight up lie. It was 1/10. Sounds more right. I think a lot of colleges' tuitions run like $2,000 or more, depending on the college. If you want it into a university, you're probably going to pay a lot more than that. As a university? I remember looking at the tuition for K-State. KSU. Because that was the college next to me. I want to say it was like $4,000 for what I wanted. And I was like, I can't pay that. And then like upwards of like 15,000 or something. In the ASU. I was out of stamina. Damn it. Tried to dodge, but it was out of stamina. See ya, Ming. Migs. No, I haven't decided to give your Attack on Titan game a try. High schools there don't even have extracurricular activities? That's kind of wild. Like, every high school here has extracurricular activities. Most colleges require it. Oh, the 2K was a state tuition. That makes sense. Colleges charge less if you're a resident of the state. I know some out-of-state colleges I was looking at were pretty damn expensive. What? Give me 1 second. Need a little break. Ugh. Okay, let me catch up on chat. There's a lot that was said that I missed. As long as you know how to pilot a jet, you can be a jet pilot. No, I think you actually need a license first. You have to do like a bunch of co-piloted flights. You have to have a certain amount of airtime before you can have your license, your pilot's license. You wanted to go to some California schools, but was instantly turned off because of the price? That sounds about right. There were some Arizona colleges that did some insane height raking. Rate hiking. I remember I was considering some California schools as well, because half my father's side of the family is from California. That's one of the reasons why I wanted to move out here. And yes, I got the chance to go see my grandma. It was nice to see my grandma. Haven't seen her since I was like a little child. And when I went to go see my grandma, the first thing she does, she walks up to me, grabs my shirt, and like pulls it tight against my chest, and she looks straight at my boobs and she's like, "Your body's changing." I'm just like, "Yes, grandma. Why do you bring attention to this? Why why is this the first thing you point out?" I was so embarrassed. On the other hand, license for a small airplane are cheap and fairly easy. That is true. You can fly a small airplane for little to no license. I think some small aircraft for like farm stuff, you don't even need a license for. Like, they give farmers a lot of exception when it comes to like licenses. Like over here, you can drive a tractor pretty much without a license. As long as like you're on a farm and all that. They wouldn't let you do it like without it being for work, so I feel like maybe we should just kill that guy because it's so hard to get past him. And like, there's this weird glitch that keeps happening where it gets stuck on the stairs. Wait, you can't even dash while you're on stairs. What? Why? You can jump off and then dash. It just prevents you from dashing on stairs. Developers, fix it! Again, dash should take precedence over stair climb. I kind of wonder what percentage of people who own the game actually speedran this game in less than 4 hours. Can't be too high. Why doesn't that hit him? Why doesn't that hit him? Why doesn't that hit monster? It's like I nearly killed myself just trying to kill him. Muted? What? I'm not muted. Are you sure you're not muted, Tim? I see OBS picking up my mic. Oh, I was just quiet? You sure about that? Here, I'll turn the mic a little bit toward me. I suppose it was facing a little bit away from me. Oh, what? That's so much damage. I felt like I didn't get hit by that. The game said I did. I've pretty much given up on the speedrun at this point, so I'm not even really trying that hard anymore. It's just too hard to beat it in 4 hours between the glitches and the difficulty. Like, why didn't that just go through? Why am I grabbing on top of the fucking thing? This shouldn't happen. This shouldn't happen. I shouldn't be able to grab here. Oh, that guy was dashed through. God damn it. Like stuck on the ledge there. I realize you can kind of break his AI if you do the projectile break thing in the corner. Projectile block? Ah. But sometimes he just does dashes whenever he wants. I think that's to prevent him from cornering you. So maybe we should fight from the corner if it prevents you from getting cornered. But that's hard to do when he backs up so much. Oh, welcome back, Migs. Cooney! Welcome in, Cooney! You need some music to feel like humanity's last hope. Hi, green cutie. Aww. No, you. I guess that doesn't work because you're not green. You are a gooey maid cutie. How about that? No, 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 no. You don't think chat is the problem anymore? I mean, by this time I've gotten so stuck in the route that I kind of know what to do without even looking. No, this bird is still a pain in the butt. Birds are jerks. This guy is a pain in the butt too. They placed them at a perfect spot to just stop you from speedrunning. Except beat the boss. What was that about beating the boss? What about beating the boss? I don't know what you're saying by saying that. What do you mean? Don't just make a statement and imply something and then don't explain. Ada. You're gonna have to wait for a better one. Until after the fight. How much life do you have? No, don't dodge that way. Bastard. What happened to my music? What happened to my music? Yeah. Ada. Yeah. What happened to the music there? The music just stopped. What was that shit? PQ, fix your game! I was hoping that they would have fixed all of the glitches. But I see they still got a ways to go. I still got a lot to fix. That's not what I meant to do. The music ended. That's not how music should work in games. The music shouldn't just end. It should be on a loop. Like, why is the music not on a loop if it's just ending? Bow 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 bow. Bow bow bow. Bow bow bow. PQ, fix your game. Bow 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 bow. The dash in place there. Because we got stuck on the stairs. Programming music to repeat is harder than getting it to play. What? No, it isn't. Like every fucking media player in existence has a replay button or a loop button. Don't dash that way. God damn it. Dashing into me. I hate contact damage in games like these. Have you ever tried programming something to run? I mean, I've run stuff in MS-DOS. That's basically programming. Games have a lot of stuff going on. That's no exception. Just because the game has a lot of stuff going on. You mean like the gameplay MIGs? Like maybe they should take care of the glitches. How did that even hit me? Sometimes I forget to add in one line of code that says repeat music, loop music. Vidar, were you trying to put me in my bunny suit? Because I was already in my bunny suit. Did you want to take it off? Put me in a different outfit? Because you put me in my ninja outfit. Because I was already wearing the outfit you redeemed. Don't worry. All good? Okay. I don't understand. Do I need to change the name of that redeem? Because people assume that I'm not wearing my bunny suit when I'm in my bunny suit. Does it need to be like green bunny suit? Does it need a describing word or something? You're not the only one who's done that, Vidar. A lot of people have actually done that. Like, I'll be wearing the outfit and they'll redeem it, and it cycles me to a different outfit. I'm just like, were you trying to trigger that outfit? Because I was wearing that outfit. Thank you for putting my bunny suit back on, Luke. I usually wear my bunnies. Okay. I'm not gonna question it anymore. I'm just gonna let it be. I'm not even gonna question it. Bunny Suit Wars. You just want to take my clothes off, is that it? Is that the real objective here? You just want to undress me? See ya, Migs. You have a good day too. This bird is such a jerk. I think for the speedrun you might actually have to route in some power crystals, because this is just getting too tough. But I have figured out how to glitch its AI. Those skulls are so fucking hard to dodge though. Did that do 50 damage? Thank you for dashing into me. Like without damage upgrades and stamina upgrades, this fight is like torture. Like at the current, we only have like one damage upgrade. That's the only upgrade we picked up. I looked away for a split second and got shot. Ah, fuck. I like to wait again, because I was looking at my stamina bar. Like, why can I grab right here? Developers, fix it. You shouldn't be able to grab a ledge with the thing in the way. Yes, I've heard of a game called Talos Principle. And yes, we've talked about this before. I've never played it. I've seen people speedrun it. That was weird interaction right there. A very unique puzzle game, I guess? I guess you can call it that. Like, there hasn't ever been a puzzle game that focused on lasers. I don't think it's that unique, honestly. Like, there's laser puzzles in Legend of Zelda. Thank you for the bunny suit, Fadar. The second one is 4 times better than the first one, is it? I don't think I've seen much of the second one. I saw them run it at GDQ one year. Oh, he's gonna dash into me. Yeah, shit. Was it so hard to dodge? Sometimes. Like, if you don't have the stamina to do this for projectile blocking, ew, it's really tough to jump over those. But yeah, I've seen people play Talos Principle. I've seen somebody speedrun it. I've had streamer friends that have played it. So yeah, I've seen it. It's very rare when there's a game that I haven't seen. It's very rare. Very, very rare. Like, I love video games. I'm like constantly looking for new video games. It's very rare that I'll find one that I don't know anything about. I used to watch GDQ a lot back in the day, which is Games Done Quick. They are a speedrunning charity marathon that happens like biannually or something. It might be more than biannually now. But they're a speedrun marathon here on Twitch, usually for charity of some kind. There's been a lot of like controversy around GDQs. Yes. You bring a lot of sweaty gamers to one place, and of course there's gonna be some issues. I say you bring a lot of tryhards to any place, there's gonna be issues. You bastard. You have too much life, my dude. Oh. Thought he was gonna do the other one, honestly. I saw that one coming. I was like, he's gonna dash away from the wall. Whew. How much HP do you have, my man? I'm so screwed! Fuck. I should have dashed straight up. Have you seen these? New Zealand story, Bungling Bay? Gina Sisters? Arkanoid? Pong? Have I seen Pong? Are those like Commodore 64 games or something? How old are those games, Tim? If it's before my time, then chances are I might not have seen it. You gotta remember, I'm only so old. There's some games that happened before I was even around on this earth. There was one long ago when a bunch of runners' girlfriends slept with other runners and it became public fast. Oof. Yeah, GDQ has had a lot of controversies. I remember watching like a video on YouTube about all the controversies that they've had. It's pretty bad. Honestly, I think they should just, instead of having a convention hall, they should just have people speed run from their home, because you would avoid all these situations where you got sweaty gamers interacting with normal people. No, I haven't heard of those ones, Tim, other than like Pong. But I'm guessing because they're like really old, like older than me, maybe. That might be the one exception to my rule of knowing like all the new games. Emphasis on new games, not like games that are from like 40 years ago. Like if a game came out 40 years ago, I'm probably not gonna know about it because of the fact that I'm not that old. Like the few old games I do know about, like I wouldn't have known about Commander Keen if it wasn't run at a GDQ. That's just full honesty right there. Like, if it wasn't run at a GDQ, a lot of people wouldn't have ever seen the game. You want to know something kind of amusing, Tim? It's amusing to me. It might not be amusing to you. The first time I believe they ran Commander Keen at a GDQ, it was during the Awful Games block. On a lot of GDQs, they'll have these sections, what they call them Awful Games block, where it's just like a lot of obscure games that like nobody have heard of. Hey, I'm just telling you the facts. I didn't put it in the Awful Games block. GDQ did. And there are a lot of sweaty gamers. Though there has been some good things. Despite gamers have no taste. There have been some good things to come from GDQs. Like, of course, all the money they've raised for charity. There's a fringe group of GDQ runners called, Frame Fatales, which is basically women-only speedrunners. And that they routinely host events on the GDQ channel. I think that's pretty cool. So the sad part is, they end up getting a lot of, transgender women instead of actual normal women. Being trans, I appreciate the representation, but, it kind of alienates the group if you exclude normal women. Is that a problem? I feel like it makes it kind of is false advertising. RPG Valkyries too? Is that a game? Or is that a channel? I haven't heard of RPG Valkyries. I feel like I have the right to talk about trans issues, being trans and all. Though, a lot of trans people may discriminate against me because of the fact that I'm gatekeeping or something. But when you're a girl boss, you gotta gatekeep, gaslight, etc. What's the phrase? You really don't like anything that's gender locked? I mean, you make a good point there, Vidar. Like, gender locked stuff is kind of, eh. But I feel like a lot of these women wouldn't have gotten any screen time without it being women only. Women do not pee. I'm gonna tell you something that not a lot of women will admit to. But women piss themselves all the time. You can cough, like cough weirdly, and a little pee might trickle out. I know that's probably disgusting to hear about, but it's true. You gotta do your Kegel exercises. Mm-hmm. Peeing is gender locked. Damn it. Damn it. Die! Why won't you die? Ah, fuck. I didn't have enough stamina to dodge. There are many areas that are dominated to extreme degree by one gender or the other. Like instance chess. Is there like a women's chess? Like Grandmasters League or something? Is like chess Grandmasters separated by men and women? There's two classes in chess. Open and women's. Huh. For a long time, they wouldn't let women play against men in chess. I mean, that's gender locked right there. If they're not going to allow women to participate, it's gender locked. But over the years, there have been 2 or 3 women that could get a decent result in open class. I'm glad your magic play group is a mix of both genders. I mean, yeah, there's some women who are really into magic. Ow. You bastard. That's not fair. Oh, I'm dead. Card games are pretty male-dominated. Maybe they used to be. Not much anymore. There's a lot of women who love collecting Pokemon cards now. Or other fandoms. Your 2 chess groups are open, but also lewd. I mean, if I'm going to play chess, I don't want to be sexually harassed. If I'm going to a chess tournament, I don't want to be singled out because of the fact that, like, I'm a woman. You know? What I like about magic groups is all guys, and there is that one girl being the mascot. Is consensual lewd. I mean, it better be consensual. Consensual is the only type of loot I do. I mean, that does... You got a point there, Vidar. When there's one woman in a group of guys playing cards, the woman becomes the mascot. Unfortunately. Brain twister for you all. Is it consensual if it's a result of Stockholm Syndrome? No. No, it isn't. If it's the result of Stockholm Syndrome, it is not consensual. That being said, you can spend a lot of time with somebody without it being Stockholm Syndrome. And didn't they disprove that? I could have sworn they disproved it. I could have sworn that was a theory that has been disproved. If anything, the fact that it's the name Stockholm Syndrome came from a 1973 bank robbery in Stockholm, Sweden, where hostages developed positive feelings toward their captors. I mean, if there's somebody who's robbing a bank and holding you as a hostage, of course you're gonna treat them nicely. Of course. Because otherwise your life is at stake. You may call it pet play or Stockholm Syndrome. I don't care, I'm into it. What? I don't like the fact that pet play is being attributed to Stockholm Syndrome. I'd say pet play is consensual. Stockholm Syndrome is not. Uh-oh. Get the collar. Don't mention the collar, Cooney. This is not the time. Don't mention anything. Yeah, I may have like 4 collars now. But shh, shh, shh. That is not relevant to the discussion. You develop positive feelings toward your cat. I'm totally Stockholm Syndrome, the result of spending too much time with cats. Patty Hearst? Thank you, Cooney. Pulling out the collars. I mean, Patty Hearst was pardoned by Bill Clinton, and her sentence was reduced by Jimmy Carter. And yes, she testified that she was raped and threatened with death. I mean, if somebody is gonna threaten me with violence and I have no way out of it, you best bet I'm gonna try to be a good girl. I don't want to die. Hi, Miro Mustache. I think that's a pretty natural response when somebody has power over you and you don't want like violence or negative things to happen. You would just die, Cooney. I'd rather not die. I'd rather you suck at following directions. You would just run away. I mean, I would try running away. Tell them to pull the trigger and sawed off. Oh my. Or beat the crap out of him as possible. I mean, I would fight. I would fight for sure. Like, there's a reason I carry a taser in my purse. There's a reason for that. Because I don't want to be kidnapped. And I would fight. So, like, as long as I have my purse on me, I have my taser. And yes, I'm not afraid to use it. I have used it before. Not on people, but not on any type of animal or person, but I've tested it. Use your keys to stab them. You don't mess with 240 pounds of seagull. Are you saying you're gonna kidnap me, Tim? You're gonna have to go a far distance for that. You go across the pond. Oh, you're saying you would fight. I'm sorry. If you were attacked. I misunderstood. I'm like, am I in danger? Am I in danger? No, not really. Just going for a shot across the jaw, if you can. I mean, you hit somebody hard enough, you can knock them out. It doesn't matter if you're a man or woman. Hit somebody hard enough and they'll think twice about their actions. Again, jaw's not a good choice. Knees and the plexus are your options. Plexus? Like you're like kick him in the balls? Can I kick him in the balls? Or groin if it's a man. Okay. Again, developers, you should not be able to grab here. This should not be possible. There shouldn't be a ledge here to grab. I didn't have enough stamina to dash. The plexus is the middle of your body, more or less? You mean like your sternum? Or like lower? Like, groin area? That sounds like pelvis. That sounds like a root word for pelvis. So I would guess it describes about the hip area? I still feel most safe if I, like, have my taser. Like, I'm not much of a fighter. I likely wouldn't be able to fight off anybody trying to kidnap me, but if I have my taser with I think I could. Damn it. I mean, if that's what you're gonna do this whole fight, then okay. Just gonna sit in the corner, that's fine. Oh, okay, now you're dashing out. Dashing into me. No! The dash. So like right below the sternum? Is that what you mean, Tim? Nobody puts pirate guy in a corner. He kind of stays in the corner as long as you have stamina. Like the moment you run out of stamina, you're kind of screwed in this fight. That's why I was saying, like, if you had a stamina upgrade, this fight would be a lot easier. As well as maybe a damage upgrade. Happy birthday, Miro Mustache! What would you like for your birthday? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Miro Mustache. I know that was pathetic, right? I can't focus on gameplay and singing at the same time, sorry. I'm also not really sitting in a singing pose. HBD? Happy birthday? If I sit up, I can sing better. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Miro Mustache. I was kind of slouching, which makes my voice sound. Are you shrimping? I mean, I was shrimping. I was shrimping earlier. Not anymore. I set up to sing better. That was one of the things that Tay taught me in our singing lesson. The fact that, like, you kind of need room for your lungs to, and your diaphragm to expand. Otherwise, your singing is not going to be that great. Gotta sing from the diaphragm. That's something I learned from Tay-Tales. Mite. Unless you can do Inuit throat singing. That's quite a talent. No, don't dash that way. Peter. Oh, fuck. Oh, I figured out how the music stops. I figured out the glitch with the music. So quiet now. You burn out for 14? I haven't even like played the new patch yet. Pretty much all I do in 14 anymore is take care of my house. You've done the first few quests of the patch? It's promising. How did I not grab that ledge? Can't get into the story of the game. It's shitty. I understand a lot of people don't like a Realm Reborn style of storytelling, where there's more world building than anything else. And that's pretty much what Dawn Trail has been in my eyes. Just more world building. But I'm also one of the people who say Wuk was unfairly criticized. I mean, she wasn't perfect, but it was a bit unfair. How badly they sent her like death threats and all these other types of things. They like harass her family. Like, what are you guys doing? Don't fucking attack somebody just because of voice lines they put into a game. Honestly, I feel like the reason why Dawn Trail doesn't feel as grand, partly because Ishikawa is no longer their lead writer. She's a manager now. There's a lot of moments in the game where it's in the story where it's just like the writing is kind of it's because Ishikawa isn't the lead writer anymore. She's a manager now. They should have never moved her. They should have. I mean, she did amazing work. She's not a manager though. She's a writer. She's a writer. But it's hard to understand who is the target audience. I don't know. That's a good question. I mean, Final Fantasy 14 players was the target audience, I guess. The issue is not Wooklamot, it's the whole story. I kind of agree with you on that. It's like the writing in Dawn Trail is not up to the same tier or level as the previous two expansions. Previous three even. I'd say Stormblood was better than Dawn Trail. Even though Stormblood was a lot of world building too. You see improvements in 7.2? Well, that's good. Yeah, I haven't played, so don't spoil me. Too bad. And someone didn't have to return. Did they bring Palomino back? He died too. He was too young. Palomino. Guess who's back? Back again. Shady's back. And he brought a friend. Palomino is in our hearts. They bring back Xenos. No, they brought back Emic Selk, right? Because we all love Emic. Hell, if they brought back Emic Selk, I'd be happy with that. I love that man. That is like the best portrayed villain in any fucking fiction story ever. So, I've read a lot of stories. I've played a lot of games. Now, all the stories and games, all the different types of fiction, the two villains that I felt were the most well thought out, the most well written would be either Emic Selk or Lord English from Homestuck. You know what? If Emmett was back, you was less mad. I mean, I would love for them to bring him back, but I don't think they will. Well, come on. You like Xenos, but what they did to him at the end was dirty. I mean, the dude flew to the ends of the universe to fight with somebody. Like that. Who would fly to the ends of the earth, the universe? If anything, I feel like they did Shinryu dirty. Shinryu was a pretty popular dragon character in the older Final Fantasies. And the fact that they just turned him into Xenos's, I don't know, transformation, kind of, ugh. Xenos was one of those villains that you just love to hate. Like, they made him disgusting and Xenos ate him? No! No, it doesn't work like that. You can't just eat a dragon and become a dragon. And don't forget the funny boy, Asai. I mean, he got what was coming to him. Asai got what was coming to him. If anything, the payoff to seeing Asai die was worth all the horrible things he did. The payoff to seeing him stabbed by Sumi. I forgot how to say her name. Tsukiyomi. Tsukiyomi. And that's how it works for me. You are what you eat. Have I tried? Have I tried the new patch? No. Haven't haven't touched it. Updated my game and then started playing 7 Days to Die instead. But there is a new patch in 7 Days to Die. They came out with 2.0. Yeah, Asai, he was a pretty good villain, but yeah, let again, he was a villain that you kind of love to hate. There wasn't there's not that many villains that you sympathize with. Like people love to make you sympathize with a villain in a fictional story. They'll try to give the villain like some tragic backstory where it's like they were forced into it. But a lot of times it ends up coming off a little cheap. But in the in terms of like Emmett Selk, it didn't feel cheap. It felt like he was truly there the whole time, just watching, waiting. You got your girl's phone and that's kind of funny, Migs. As soon as I saw that line, I was like, "What? Is there somebody else talking about the Attack on Titan game?" That kind of made me like second do a double take. It was basically the stalker. I mean, Emmett Selk was so much more than a stalker. He was basically a god. He basically fathered a whole empire, and then before that, he had his strings as he was pulling things around in the Allegan Empire. Like from the very beginning, he was there, pulling strings, working things in his favor. Okay, but 7 Days to Die is a pretty awesome game. Yeah, you're right. We need more villains to be our party members. You mean like Nero? How do you guys feel about Nero? The most flamboyant villain we have in 14. I think I kind of like Nero's character type and character development. Tried speaking English. No hablo español. Yo no hablo español. No, it should be yo no habla español. Right? Because female. You mostly meant Emmett since he just kind of hangs out with us through Shadowbringers. It gives more time to develop him. Yeah. But there was also like Xenos kind of hanging out throughout that too. It's like you got one villain that you love to hate and then one villain that you sympathize with. Your opinion is that Final Fantasy 16 or 17, Final Fantasy 17 will be an MMO and that they're letting 14 slowly die so they can replace it? That's an interesting idea. I could see that being a thing. Because at the current point, sure, a lot of us would be pretty upset that but they probably won't close the server down. I mean, like Final Fantasy XI's servers are still up. So even if they did do with Final Fantasy 17 as an MMO, I think they would keep the servers up still. I mean, we love Gaius, right? Everybody loves Gaius, right? Right? Don't you love Gaius? Like, he was the most memed villain of all time, and then he becomes, like, actually a cool dude. And helps us, like, hunt Asians. How very glib. On the current financial situation, you think there is 0 chance 17 will be an MMO? I don't know. I feel like Square Enix gotta find another cash cow pretty soon. If things go the way that they have been, 14 is not going to be that cash cow much longer. Like, you gotta understand, 14 has been the highest money-making game that Square has put out in the last, like, I don't know, 10 years or so. It's very much a cash cow for them. And I think a lot of people would be pretty upset if they release an MMO and we don't get access to all of our cosmetics from 14. I think a lot of people would be upset about that. Think about all the stuff that we have bought from the Square Enix online store. All the emotes, all the different outfits. All the mounts. The mounts that cost like 30 bucks for a fucking mount. Square Enix might not have the money, but Sony would back them up. I think Sony would back them up, yeah. People all over the world have less cash to spend, and developing an MMO is an enormous task. That is true. Die! Please. Pirate dude. The music stopped.
This fight is really weird without the music, gotta say. Any of the fights in the game are kind of odd without the music. We did it! We may have figured out how to exploit the boss AI, but we did it! Yeah, I know a little Spanish, Migs. A little. Was it P... I can't remember. Piquero? Very little. What it... Anyway, whatever you say, she won't understand except for basics. Maybe she'll understand words like Harry Potter or K-pop. We beat the boss! Yeah, we were still at that boss. We figured out how to break his AI a little bit, though. Everyone know that to make money, you have to invest money. I mean, that's kind of true. You didn't think I could do it? How dare you not believe in me? You didn't believe in me yesterday either, Mix. And then guess what? I parried that attack. I parried that attack. The one that you said I couldn't, I did it. Like, ah! Can I have some food? Something heal? I need some heals of some kind, please. Or a save point or something. Ah. Fine, I believe in you. And with this boss, you died a lot. I did die a lot. But we made it through, eventually. We just have to learn everything that the boss was doing. What, I can't block those projectiles? Oh, I forgot about that mechanic. I'm too close to his face. Hi Icy, welcome in. Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow. Oh. I went to exactly where it comes up. I do remember this boss being a little bit easier than the previous bosses. Oh, okay, don't double jump. But at the same time, it's gonna take so much longer because of the fact that we don't have any upgrades. Oh, I can't touch the tail either, okay. Another sponsored game? This was the first sponsored game that they gave us. Icy? This was the first one that they gave us. Oh. How are you supposed to dodge that? I don't know. Hi Graby, welcome in. Talk about heartburn. Yeah, this is the first game that PQube Limited gifted us. Or gave to us as a review copy. I thought I would try speedrunning it, and then I realized, I don't know the routes well enough to speedrun it. There's an achievement for beating it under 4 hours. We're well over 4 hours now. But we are on like the last section of the game. Like after this, it's the final section. Yeah, when he's about to fire his like laser thing, you can hit him in the mouth. Or you can grab the top of the ring and pull it down to close his mouth. But technically it's a her. They explain that this is a her. I don't know how to dodge that part. Oh, I got too close. No, you're right, Grey Bee. We just did it right there. It's just, it's only during a certain point. Oh, I walked right into that. You know how to dodge that red pearl? How am I supposed to dodge it? Am I supposed to just jump over him? Thank you, Kuni, for cheering us on. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like you need at least to farm a few upgrades before the speedrun can really take off. We only grabbed like one upgrade. So I'm like kind of like testing the bosses to see like just how much you need Go under the tail? Oh, you may be right about that, actually. I didn't get out fast enough. Yes, I see. I know about speedrun routing. I understand how speedrun routing works. It's about finding the correct path. I understand. Don't have to teach me that. Well, thank you for Hepathrine. I thought maybe I could, like, yank it, but I don't think it works like that. Oh my god, you have to move so far out there. I know you're trying to help. I know, I see. I'm just letting you know, like... I know what speedrun routing is. I've speed ran? I think it's speed ran games before. I beat I got to a certain part in Blasphemous. I got the speedrun trophy in Blasphemous. And then he shoots his laser. At least you don't have to do... I mean, that's because I speedrun new games. Games where established glitches haven't been found yet. Thank you for head pats. Cyber, welcome in. Appreciate the head pats. Okay, we understand now. We understand how to dodge that. Okay, he's gonna shoot the fireball. Back up a bit. Well on his base. Thank you for shouties, Icy. I appreciate the shouties. I haven't been able to do much shouties while trying to speedrun. Ouch. I think we got it now. How long until I make a mistake? Let's see. We should do a prediction. Will Tali make a mistake? Or Tali beat the boss this time? Oh, that tail is coming for me. Go away! Okay. Okay, fire. Back up. Finish him off. See, this one wasn't as hard as the pirate boss. Like, I feel like the pirate mini-boss was harder than the actual boss. It's not often that the mid-boss is harder than the actual boss of a level. Now we got the key for this place. Oh, I remember this place. I hated this place. I remember this place. I hated it. It's just a bunch of platforming. But I've gotten better at platforming now, so maybe it'll be easier this time. Oh yeah, these... Okay, it's coming back to me now. I'm just like dreading that amount of platforming we're gonna have to do. This part in particular right here. We got through! Okay, that's like the worst part right there. Ow. Okay, okay, I get it. I'll wait for it. And mess it up. And thank you for believing me in me, Minx. Oh, that's lava. No. I remember this part being kind of annoying too. What I want to do is dash through the lava and land on the platform. Whoa! What? You put me back out here? I could have sworn there was a checkpoint in here somewhere. Well, why didn't we get the checkpoint in here? Maybe I was mistaken. Maybe there's no checkpoint at all. I forgot about that section. Why did you put me way back here? The checkpointing leaves something to be desired. Fudge. At least we're back to full life. What was that dash? What? I touched the lava and got through. Cheating the system. No, I was trying to dash diagonally upward. Like that. Time for a lava bath. Oh, yeah, this part. Well, that's not cool, Mr. Crab. Why do they put you way back here, though? Why don't they just checkpoint you right here? Oh, torch turkey. Oh, fuck. There's kindling there. They bring you all the way back out? Ooh. Okay, see ya, Migs. Ah. Like, once you get hit, you just can't do anything else. Let's try and dodge that way. Gosh. Why are you not dashing? Oh, because it's taking my stamina even though it's not dashing. Oh, that guy spawned right on top of me. You might be able to one cycle this part. It would be sketch though. Again, developers, you should not be able to grab here. You should not be able to grab a platform like that. Well, the stamina regen. So bad. No! I pressed the jump button. I was expecting it to jump off the thing, not just fall. That's what I was trying to do from the get-go. Come over here, little guy. That's a good little minion. I almost dropped lava on myself. Right as I jump. Why did I do that? I should have picked up the turkey. Also, why is it so quiet in this area? Ah, messed up the timing. No, I didn't dodge the right way. Ow! Leave me alone. I don't know how that didn't hit me, but I'm glad it didn't. Sometimes the game glitches in your favor. And you just don't get hit with certain attacks. You don't even need the platforms for that one. The platforms are a trap. Ooh, almost went too far. I was hoping there was some food there. Oh, we're at full life. Uh-oh, not anymore. I didn't even touch the platform and they checkpointed me. Kitties are all excited. Wait, what? Why did that break? Fucking... And sometimes the glitches work against you. Like, there seems to be some kind of glitch when you're too close to one of these purple walls. Or blue. Blue. When you're too close, like, sometimes you just don't dash through them. It's like there needs to be a wind up for the attack. Woo! Well, this whole section is like terrible. Damn it. You can't like really rush through there because if you do, you get hit by the fire. Unless you just want to tank it. Using vulnerability frames to get past it. It's probably what speedrunners will do. Which means you gotta get to that point without taking very much damage. Ah, the lava. I missed the cycle. I don't have enough stamina to dash. It's interesting how, like, not having enough stamina can kill you so easily. Which makes speedrunning the game so much more difficult when everything's relying on stamina. I almost didn't make that because I didn't have stamina. No! That also bothers me. Like, sometimes the rings just don't want to work. Like, my grappling hook hit it, but it didn't hook onto it. Uh-oh. Get me out of here. Oh my god. There's no way to get back up unless you maybe dash. They made that ledge just high enough so you couldn't jump back up. Unless you dash. What? Like, I hit the thing, but it just didn't work. I have to like hyper focus for these types of jump puzzles. So they're just way too difficult. It's like the Path of Pain all over again. It's almost like developers went, well, if Hollow Knight can do it, if Celeste can do it, why can't we do it? The thing is, they knew the Path of Pain would be horrible. That's why they called it the Path of Pain. Oh, you can grab onto that. I'm like, are you gonna do the thing? Why didn't you grab the wall? Why didn't you grab the wall? Again, too close to the wall, so it didn't even work. Like, that's one of the glitches I wish they would fix. Okay, you can kind of force your way through there. You have to take damage for it, though. Damn! Shot me as soon as I came through. Is there like a door at the bottom of the well? Why does going through a well send you to a doorway? Because I didn't expect that to be the entrance. Sometimes there's a disconnect between like the level designers. I don't know why I didn't swing on that. Did I not hold the button long enough? I feel like that's what it is whenever that happens. Surprised I got through that without the dash. Oh, are you kidding me? Again, the grappling hook just doesn't work all the time. I need stamina. I can make this jump without stamina. If you don't have to use the lava platforms, don't use them. Because that's just a recipe for trouble. Wrong direction. Now that I know I can actually grab that without opening it up. I knew that was gonna happen. Like, this is gonna shoot as soon as I try to do this. Wait for them to corral themselves against the wall. Slide through. Again, I don't like forcing my way through there. I'm being forced to take damage. I mean, you can go slow and not take damage, but you lose a lot of time. Ah, stamina. Ah, fuck. Why'd they put you... Why'd they put me on the other side of the fucking... Ah! I just walked into it and took damage. Because I didn't realize they spawned me right in front of the projectile wall. That's a mean place to respawn the player. Developers, I see you. I see you. I see you. Section's too fucking long. This and the final section, both of them are just too long. Wow. It's like so quiet in here now. Luke, thank you for the wiggles. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. This section's so bad. Bunny suit looks wiggly. It is wiggly. The hips don't lie. almost feel like it's safer just to take this guy out. Ah, we did it! Got through that section. Let's see if I can remember how to fight this boss now. Probably not. Oh. I'm still not sure what you're supposed to do here exactly. Are you supposed to pull her down? Okay, so if I see the mouth open, jump away. Or if I see the mouth open, I should projectile block. Do this. Oh my god, the minions killed me. Let's start off projectile blocking. Projectile block some more. Oh, and then she jumps to the middle. Then she spawns her babies. I'm not sure how you're supposed to dodge that. I'm not sure how you're supposed to dodge that. Thank you for the stretch. Like, am I supposed to hang on to her? Ouch. Like, am I supposed to do this? The baby hit me from underneath. So not sure how to handle the babies. You gonna make some food and chill? Okay, Tim. I feel like I don't have enough damage to kill the babies fast enough. I just let myself die. Again, I think you would need to route in some power crystals. Because some of these fights are like ridiculous without upgrades. I'm just like killing myself on her. I wonder if we can get behind her while she's doing this. Like, come over here? Oh, then she jumps through the wall, okay. But it's relatively safer than going the other way. Oh, I still got hit. I gotta give her enough space though, so she. Oh, fuck. Like, killing the babies within time there is important for sure. Okay, remember to give her some space. Might be best to just duck. Like the babies are killing me more than her. Oh, she jumps back to the spot. Oh, I shouldn't stand on her. Oh, okay, that's new. Why didn't you grab the ring? Did I get hurt by touching the egg? Or did she, like, barely graze me? Interesting how she has different characteristics, or different moves that she does. That being the only safe spot in the whole room is kind of lame. Like, I wish I could grab a ledge or something. Damn it, didn't move fast enough. Ah, fuck. How do I fight the babies consistently? Is a question. I dashed the wrong way. Baby's gonna kill me! Oh, no, she's gonna kill me. There's some weird effect in this room where, like, some of the particle effects don't disappear. Okay, okay, babies are dead. They only spawned 3 of them, though. Okay, if I stand right there, I can avoid that. Thank you for drumstick, baby. Baby drumstick. Dodge the wrong way. Oh, babies. Hi, Rox. Roxwan? Oh, those landed right on top of me. Welcome in, Mitha. Thank you for the watch streak, Mitha. How are you two doing? This game does have really good pixel graphics, I will say that. The pixel graphics are very beautiful. You slept in? Sounds like you probably needed it then. Babies are always jumping at you from the front. Thank you for shouties, I see. Nice to meet you, Rox. Waxan? Waxwan? I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Let me know if I butchered that. I should have dashed. Okay, I think I figured out how to deal with the babies. I just have to jump over them and then attack them from behind. The Merchow, I'm jumping over her and attacking her from behind. She's just like her babies. Ow. I didn't jump soon enough. Well, I prefer to call people by their preferred name. It's just hard to do that sometimes. I was stuck in a corner. It's hard to know which language different vowels are in which name the language comes from natively. Makes a big difference. Oh. I didn't do so well this time. Got hit way too much. Rax? Okay, I'll call you Rax then. Nice to meet you. My name is Tali. If it makes you feel better, whenever I meet people, they often call me Tail. I'm just like, okay. Sometimes I'm like, you say it like tally, like a tally mark. It's a Hebrew name. Oh. Tally Zoravos Twitch. Oren! Cutie Oren! Welcome in, Oren. No, you're the cutest. What are you talking about? Finally day off, 2-day weekend? Congrats, Oren! You needed weekend. Seems like you're always working. Ow. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. I'm gonna die. There's a baby down there somewhere. Thank you for shouties, Oren. Or shouties for Oren. I walked into her. Speedrunning this game is gonna be really difficult unless you can figure out exactly which power crystals to go for. Some of these boss fights are just too ridiculous. Like with only one damage upgrade, this takes so long. Ah! Oh, we're so screwed. Damn it, babies, they were too separated. I couldn't kill any of them. We don't even have enough damage to kill the babies. Ah, fudge. God dang it. It's like, the room for error here is like way too small. I like how she jumps over through the wall when you're behind her. Like, that's not right. Oh my god. I don't know what I'm gonna do with these babies. I feel like we need damage upgrades for this fight. You're gonna have to route in, like, some power crystals. Oh, that's like the worst. The worst. The worst RNG we could have had with the babies. Oh, it's too close. This fight is like so difficult with like no damage upgrades. So there's an achievement to beat this game within 4 hours. It has been 6.5 so far. And I believe the first time I beat the game, it was like a 12-hour stream or something. And that's with all the damage upgrades we found. I can't even kill the babies in time. Like a DPS check. How dare they put a DPS check in the game like this? It kind of ruins the game for speedrunners. Again, that's like the worst RNG for babies. When they're like spread out like 2 on each side, spread out as much as possible, you can't even like hit 2 of them at once. Like, there's nothing you can do. Dodged the wrong way. See, that's some of the best RNG with baby. I still can't even kill him in time. There's a baby down there somewhere, it's gonna hit me. Got it. Back up a little bit more. What? I got stuck. My dash didn't dash. Ah. It's like sometimes they may just land on your face. I tried to jump past them. No, my goodness. Dash too late. I wish I could destroy these cocoons. But you just can't. Ah, dashed the wrong way. I meant to dash diagonally, or straight to the corner. Straight. Playing this with the analog stick also leaves something to be desired. I don't think this was made for analog stick. I think this was made for D-pad. But as a Dark Souls player, I'd prefer analog. We only have one baby on this side. That's wonderful. Oh, somehow I managed it. Somehow. I was trying to reposition. Wasn't fast enough. Ah. Oh, that's good RNG. 3 babies on the side. I mean, it's not the best RNG, but it's pretty good. Okay. Too close. What? More babies? No more babies. Stop with the babies. No. Yeah, I know old school retro players prefer D-pad, but as a Dark Souls player, I prefer the analog. Also as a Zelda player, analog. Like, I learned how to speedrun Wind Waker a little. And you have to use the analog in Wind Waker. There's some glitches you just can't do unless you use analog stick. Take one hit for the babies, that's fine. Ah, 2 hits. Get down here. Don't want to be too close to her when she wakes up, because contact damage is a thing. You just had some babies. Stop getting babies. That part where she's jumping around with the babies, oh, that's gonna be the wall right there. That's gonna be the reset point. Baby's down. I'm getting more consistent. That's good. More consistent. Oh, I walked into her. I'm a dummy. I like how most of the boss fight can be circumvented by going behind her. I don't think the developers thought about that. Oh, 3 babies on one side, on the opposite side. Ah. Okay, hope for good RNG. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna back up a little bit more because she can jump at me. Oh no! 3 babies on one side. If they jump together, that's okay. I was like, there's nothing I could do here. I'm gonna die. Guess I don't have to crouch. I'm just afraid of her hitting me. Okay, 2 babies down. Make the other 2 jump. Okay, we're good. We're good. Ah, I didn't dash for some reason. I'm bad, baby RNG. That's like the worst RNG you can get with the babies. Where there's like equally spread apart on both sides. No, please no. Anything but that. Oh. I have to be ready for her to jump backward. She's always gonna jump backward there. So this one. Okay. Stay together, babies. Classic, welcome in! Might be too close? Yep, too close. Thank you for cheering us on, Graybo! Appreciate you, Grayby. Whoa. Okay, good RNG, please. That's not great RNG. I don't know how we're gonna deal with the babies and the projectiles at the same time. I mean, we can do this. I don't know if this will block her projectiles. Worst RNG. Worst timeline. Okay, that's good RNG. Even better with the drumstick. Alright, babies. Don't screw me. I think that might be the best bet right— ow. Just let the babies come to you and get behind her. Oh, got lucky there. Kinda close. Get her, get her, get her, get her. Yes. We did it. Woo. Oh. I had to pop my arm after all that. Stretch my arm out a little from all the button mashing. Again, I think you seriously need some damage upgrades and stamina upgrades, or else it's just not gonna work. How do I get out of here? How am I supposed to get out of here? Oh, there's a teleporter up at the beginning. First time back here at the forge. That was the key for this door. This is supposed to be your safe area, but we haven't come here because we were speedrunning. Down we go. I'm so glad the dash also goes through traps, environmental hazards. Not the demon babies. Not the demon babies. Oh, that's not good. Let me back up there. I gotta remember the puzzle here. Worst part about this place is they force you to climb up this tower area each time. Stamina! Stamina! I hope they fix that. Sometimes when you're too close to a blue wall, it just won't break because it's, I don't know, you're too close to it or something. I hope they fix that. Not gonna lie, I was hoping it was already fixed. They've already patched the game, so I was hoping that's one of the things that they would have fixed. How did I go up? How did I shoot the grappling hook in that direction? Words are hard when I'm trying to, like, focus. Again, you shouldn't be able to grab here, developers. This is not a spot you should be able to grab. I'm getting killed because I don't have the stamina to dash there. Maybe we try jumping over some enemies instead of dashing through them? Again, you shouldn't be able to grab there. Just let me through the wall. Okay, so jump over enemies instead of... I mean, jumping over spear guys is dangerous. Might have to kill that guy in the middle. Because by that point, we don't really have much stamina to dodge. Oh, come on. Land on the platform. Thank you. Might be able to just jump over this guy. That guy is like really tough to jump over though. Again, too close to the wall, just can't interact with it. I might have to kill these guys too, because this puzzle is a bit of a nightmare. I can understand why there's not even a category on speedruns.com for this game yet. Because my, is it frustrating to speedrun. Am I good at typing on the keyboard? I think I'm pretty good. I think I'm a pretty fast typer. But see, back when I went to school, they forced us all to take typing courses. So I naturally became good at it. It's like I don't type perfectly like you're supposed to, but I do type pretty fast. You could probably do this puzzle without doing that, but doing it without the... Wait, maybe we can just skip that whole spike platform and dash and grab the ledge. I'm sad that didn't kill a guy. I don't know how I saved that, but I did. Jump over that guy. Oh, he still got me with the spear. Again, no stamina. Don't you even, demon baby. What if we just did this? Well, it seems like he kind of jumps right off it into the spikes. So, is there a way we can dash off of it, maybe? Developers did that one on purpose. They're like, so, if they jump off this one, they're gonna fly right into the spikes. Okay, developers, thank you for that. Also, after a long fall, you don't seem to be able to slide. Still got me, God. Just not enough room to like dash past that guy. Ow. So dash right there. Okay, so you can just... Oh, I didn't have enough stamina for a dash. Okay, getting a little bit more consistent climbing the tower at least. Why? I feel like that shouldn't have hit me, but okay. Oh my god. Why are you not grabbing the thing? Grab the ledge. Still get me. Still take contact damage on that guy. So, jump to the left. Wait for stamina to regenerate. I gotta wait for my stamina. That's why this game is not very conclusive to speedrunning. The stamina, it doesn't let you go fast. If you try and go fast, stamina says no. Also, grappling hooks that don't want to work. You don't have the patience with single-player games to play challenge runs? I mean, fair. Sometimes I feel like I'm going mad with demon babies. Mad with demon babies, yes. That's what I said. Ah. Okay. Wait for stamina. There we go. I wouldn't even call this a challenge run, it's just a normal speed run. I guess speed runs are challenge runs in a way. Oh yeah, there's two things. I forgot there's... No! Why did you go back this way? The trap was like, you know what? Fuck you in particular. I don't know why the trap just suddenly turned around. And I thought we were getting consistent. There we go. Again, for some reason after a long fall you can't do the dash or slide. I don't know if that's intended or if it is intended. That's kind of rude, developers. I don't know how to get past this guy without getting skewered. Ah! Tim, thank you for the gift sub. Oh my goodness. Tim, thank you so much for supporting me in my stream. Supporting this green bunny. Stamina. Stamina. Thank you, Tim. You blame Musey? What did Mumi do? What exactly did Mumi do? Don't blame Mumi. Or for the trap? You always blame Mumi. Oh, I forgot there's a fucking thing here. A lever to... Why did that bring it all the way down? Oh, this is the one where you have to pull it multiple times. I hope you enjoy the ad-free viewing, Classic. We got new emotes too. There's a Bow Bow emote I really, really like. Mumi was the one who made the new Bow Bow emote. Bow Bow! Bow 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 Bow! Mew and S are two words. What do you mean? Mimi's an angel. Ow. Ah. Oh, that didn't work out how I wanted. Mimi is a sassy baka. How's Mimi a sussy baka and I'm not a sexy baka? Mimi is like you, innocent and wholesome. Yeah, exactly, Orin. See, Orin agrees with me. Orin knows. Have I said you're not a sussy baka? No, I don't believe you ever claim me not a sussy baka. I don't think I've ever seen those words coming out of your mouth. At least in reference to me. Yeah. No! I missed the time because of the little demon things on the ground. Oh, I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. You can neither confirm nor deny the validity of this statement. Compared to Icy, Mew is a perfect angel? Isn't that right? Yeah, Fiona? Ah! Fiona seems to think so. She come over here to give her opinion, her 2 cents on the matter. Mm-hmm. Isn't that right, Fiona? Just ignore the fact that she came over here with her toy. Isn't that right, Fiona? If you've called me a baka? No, I don't think you ever called me a baka. You've definitely called me sussy before, though. But I don't think I've ever heard the words baka come out of your mouth in reference to me. If anything, I call myself a baka, or a dummy, an idiot, sometimes. Ah, I dashed into the ground instead of dashing the way I wanted. No, no, no! I could have slid under there, Indiana Jones style. Why did you come back this way? Perhaps why are you like this? Ah! Oh, he fucking teleported right on top of me. Ah! Get me out of here. Oh god. Oh god. Wait a minute. Wait. Of course they put you all the way back here. Okay, we know the secret of defeating those guys now. It's gonna be tough with 2 of them though. No! Why didn't you grapple onto that hook that I hit? Or that one? There's like some kind of delay after a long fall that you just can't dash or do the need. Ah, stamina. Stamina regen in this game is absolute dog shit. Poke. I knew I was gonna get poked there. I'm just gonna kill that guy before dashing over. Stamina, 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 stamina. Ow, why does he always spawn like right on top of me? You're blocking the lever! You're blocking the switch! That's not fair. What? Let me out of here. It's like they put that room just like take all of your... Fuck. I don't know why I didn't grab onto that hook. I clearly grappled onto that hook and it just didn't work. I can tell you that's probably why this game isn't on speedrun.com yet. Because sometimes it just doesn't want to work. There's too many glitches. There's too much to fix. You almost need like an unofficial patch to speedrun the game. I mean, keep in mind it's only like a month old. But they've had 2 or 3 weeks to patch the game, and there's only been one patch. So either they are too busy working on their other game, or they just don't care. I mean, if they're too busy working on their other game, then I'm okay with that. Because I'd rather play their other game. They got another game coming called Chronicles of the Wolf, which has the Alucard, the voice actor of Alucard from Symphony of the Night, as the narrator in that game. So I'm really excited for that one. Hopefully they still give me a copy even after I shit-talk their game so much. I mean, they gave me a copy of Gal Guardians even after I shit-talked the ending of the game. The ending of this game, that is. But I mean, you would do the same, Icy. I can see it now. I can see you getting all frustrated over this. You would do the exact same. You're just like me, Icy. Fuck. I need stamina. I've seen you get pretty angry sometimes while speedrunning. I've seen you rage. Don't act like you haven't. I don't know if you were shit-talking, but you would definitely get frustrated. The stamina regen. Actually, I'm not wrong. What? Fuck. You wasn't aware that I've seen you frustrated? I've watched your streams before, Icy. You think I've just never watched you? Sometimes I feel like that's what you think. I just never pay attention. You can best bet. I pay attention to everybody in the stream team, I see. No, you just get so busy you're unaware. I pay attention to everybody in the stream team. And then some. I mean, back when I was acting as HR, it was pretty much my job. You know you're a sweetie. No, you. Ouch. That like lobbed right in my way. Can you guys not force me into a corner? Don't force Tali into a corner, please. Alright. Oh. Please tell me... Okay. That's all I need to do. It's almost scary how easy those enemies are when you just knock them down compared to when they're running around flailing their arms about. I remember this guy. I remember him being kind of easy. What was it, like dodge behind him? No, you gotta... Oh yeah, you have to do the thing from his back. That's what it is. It's one of those enemies where you can't damage him. Dude! 50 damage? What the hell? And then they make you go all the way back here. All the way back here. I should definitely checkpoint, like after... right before that boss. Because that's just ridiculous. Get on it, developers. Fix your game. You love that Taco Bell? Oh, I made it through without getting poked. Now that you mentioned Taco Bell, I kind of want some Taco Bell. Ah, it's stamina. Fucking stamina. Like a breakfast burrito would be really good right now. Ow! How did you, like, narrowly miss my attack? Get me out of here! Those wizard guys, oh my goodness. Yeah. I forgot which button. No. For a split second there, I like, what button was it? To hook onto them? What button you've been pressing this entire time, Tali? You've been pressing it non-stop for the last, like, almost 8 hours. The grappling hook button, which is also the attack button. Why can you grab here? Developers, fix it. Ow. All this food talk is making you hungry. I know, right? That's what I'm saying. I might just have to settle for Hot Pockets. Stamina? Up. Does anyone else recognize the ticking sound that they have in this? That's a Dark Souls sound. That's a Dark Souls menu sound. I must have gotten it from the same sound library or something. Ah shit, ah shit, ah shit, ah shit. Like you get hit and you're just fucked. A 90s font sound? Really? You think so? Maybe that was before my time. Maybe I was too little. Like from Sony if it's Dark Souls? What do you mean? Like, is it a font sound or is it a Sony sound? Like, a font sound would be something I'd consider to be in, like, Windows. But you're saying Sony, so I'm like... Sony has nothing to do with Windows. So I'm a little bit confused by that, Tali. I don't understand. Stamina. Like from Sony if it is in Dark Souls? Is that what you mean? I mean, I'm willing to believe that Sony didn't get all of their sounds in-house. I'm willing to believe that they use some sounds from a sound library. Also, FromSoft isn't directly Sony. They might work with Sony a lot, but they are their own company. God damn. I guess I need to knock both of them down. Because if one's up and the other one's down, I have no time to do damage. Like, I saw myself falling, I just kind of gave up. I was like, okay, we're going back down then. Oh, I got away from them. Dodge past this guy. Dodge up here. Wait for stamina. Like, you need at least 4 bars of stamina to get through there consistently. Without having to wait for stamina to regen. Oh my goodness. I hate this trap. Damn you! How dare you touch me! Companies that make sound packages to encourage quicker development on their platforms. Yeah, I know. They put them in libraries for developers and stuff. Maybe not specific, Sony specific, but you think you've heard that on many PlayStation games. Oh, so you're saying it is from a package. They use it on other PlayStation games? I can only think of like Dark Souls that it would have definitely been from. That's like almost exactly the same as the menu sound in Dark Souls when you're moving the icon around on the menu. At least we get healing right here. Okay, so be careful, you can't even hurt this guy. Can't even hurt him. Ow, but he hurts us so much. Does he two-shot us? I think he might two-shot us. Why did I not have stamina? Fucking stamina regen in this game drives me absolutely batty. I think there might be an accessory that increases your stamina regen or something. I feel like that might be required for a speed run. Because this is just like torture waiting for stamina to regen. Especially when like you get walls that don't break. We dashed into the wall point blank and it just didn't break at all. No. Stamina regen. Ow. Damn it. Stamina. I love how that knocks me out of there. Excuse me? Okay, whatever. I'm just going. I think I broke the switch. I glitched out the switch or something. No! He killed me instantly when he jumped back up with contact damage. I need the castle manager. I mean, I would be crying for the castle manager. Ah. Just because I feel like they should checkpoint us before that castle boss, mid-boss. Like, is that the manager? Checkpoint us before the mid-boss then. Be a Karen. Ow. You mean the person who ferries souls across the river Styx? Oh, you mean, oh, the different Karen, I understand. Oh no. That's okay, it's okay, it's okay. The cycle on these things seem to be always the same. Oh. I fail. If you wonder if you ever had any of the game creators in your chat for any of your sponsored games. I mean, can you not spawn like right on top of me? Like, come on, that's not fair. That was just shit RNG with the wizard spawning right where we needed to be. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, they've at least seen my YouTube videos. I don't know if they've been to my Twitch. But at least one of the representatives saw my YouTube videos. Enough to the point that they also sent me Gal Guardians. Part of me feels like they saw my VOD on YouTube because the NDA on the Gal Guardians directly said I couldn't show the last 2 areas. And those are the 2 areas I really shit talked in this game, the last 2 areas. It's like this area and then the area after it, the worst. Between like bad RNG and like glitches, it's just so bad. That was an interesting RNG there. Get out of my way, wizard dude. That would have killed me. I would have been so sad. Why did I jump into that? Oh my goodness. I pressed the button to dash into him. And he hit me like the same instant, I guess. Like, because of the fact that they put the NDA as the last 2 areas on Gal Guardians, it makes me think that they saw my video and saw me shit talking the last 2 areas. And also saw all the glitches I was running into, so... we'll see how much of it they fixed. So far, from what I've seen, they haven't really fixed anything. Which makes me kind of sad. I would like a developer that actually... I would prefer to be sponsored by a developer that actually finishes their games. Like, Gal Guardians, when it came out, virtually no glitches at all. But that wasn't made by PQube. That was made by one of their sister companies. Which is NT Crates. So they at least talked to NT Crates and got them... got some keys from them to hand out. And when I looked at the email, it did say it was a review copy, but when I looked at Steam, when I got the code into Steam, it said it was a beta test copy. Oh my god, why aren't you hooking onto their hooks? Like, I down attacked like 3 times and somehow missed the hook every time. I'm starting to feel like we might have beaten the game faster collecting all the upgrades. Like, casually running the game might have been faster just because the stamina regen, the damage, and the health. Actually, I never upgraded my health, now that I think about it. I just had more damage and stamina. When I played it casually, we went full damage upgrade and then the rest in the stamina. I feel like I might have been able to beat the game faster with the damage upgrades. I was trying to grab the wall again. Like, I jumped and then realized I didn't have enough stamina for dash. So I tried to grab the wall again and he just kind of fell into the spikes instead. Something's wrong with the wall, like, ledge detection. There's something wrong with the collision or the ledge detection. I'm not quite sure. Probably a collision issue. Like, the collision boxes and hitboxes aren't drawn as good as they should be. But it was a nice little experiment to see if this game would actually be possible to beat with no upgrades. The answer is no. No, not really. I mean, you could, but it's gonna be painful. As I'm demonstrating now. Hey, I'm trying to help him make a better game. Like, I feel like this game had so much potential, but the glitches kind of and issues kind of hold it back. That would be like speedrunning Castlevania 2 at level 1. Why didn't my hook work? Like, I hit the monster with my hook and it did damage, but it didn't hook onto his hook. It didn't grapple. I was hoping it's one of those games where you could just beat it as is. Kind of like Dark Souls, where You can beat it as is at level 1. You don't really need to level up in Dark Souls at all. You just need to make your weapons better. You don't even need to do that. I mean, a lot of people have beaten Dark Souls without upgrading their weapon, or leveling up, or dodging, or parrying, etc. The Dark Souls community is kind of sadistic, or masochistic. Some of those challenge runners, oh, they take it too far. I say as someone who has beaten the entirety of Dark Souls 1 with at level 1 multiple times. One time I did it with only consumables, like firebombs and throwing knives. At level 1. Nah. If I'm not like hoarding against the wall, he jumps so far that he goes into the spikes every time. Like it pretty much became not a speed run but a challenge run because we didn't get any of the upgrades. I was thinking maybe they weren't needed, but this run has proved that they definitely are needed. But that's not what I want to do. I want to go diagonally. Stamina, 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 stamina. I'm just trying to help them make a better game. And these are all the things that they could fix to make the game better, in my opinion. I... Ah! I'm not even sure how I beat this in the normal playthrough. How did I kill those two guys without using the easy way to kill them? I don't know. Maybe it's just damage. The answer could just be more damage. Just doing more damage could make a world of difference. My iframes ended right as that arrow came down. Right as I walked into the arrow. I see how we get past that guy now. You just have to do the dash very late. I also wish you could dash on stairs. Stamina regen. I don't think I'll end up 100%ing this game. Not until they, like, fix some things. It makes me rage way too much when things don't want to work right. Like, there's often rings that don't hook your grappling hook for some reason. And the ledge detection leaves something to be desired. There's some enemies that kind of like glitch out. Switches glitch out quite easily. The stamina drives me batty. Playing with the analog stick drives me batty. Sometimes you just can't get the right direction with the analog stick. I get that they programmed it for D-pad users. But they have to realize that with an analog stick, you can press multiple directions at once very easily. It's like, they gotta have some dead zone. More dead zone between the different directions. Oh my goodness. Fucking God. Taking those two guys out is like terrifying. Almost as terrifying as this guy two-shotting us. Oh, he does a dash, I see. Oh. You can still get hit by him, even though he's like crouched down and stunned. That's nice. Like, I was like, I'm just gonna walk through him and hit the hook on his back. Not considering, like, hey, he still has contact damage. For half your life, too. Like, he was stunned, and he still did half my life just from touching him. Like, what sense does that make? Contact damage in games like this is so nonsensical. Like, I can understand if the enemy's like on fire or something, but they're not. Also, we got through this all without taking a hit. There's the hit. But there's a healing thing right there. Drumstick and a torch. Or is it more like a ham hock? I think it's more like a ham hock. No! No! Get out of there! Why? Why did you spawn there? I'm stuck. Fucking wizard spawning right on the switch. He immediately turned around and killed us. There was like zero hesitation. That delay after a long fall is so odd. Again, you shouldn't be able to grab there. Like, if they just fix the collisions and ledges, that would do the game so much justice. I think they haven't fixed it yet because they're primarily working on their other game. Technically, this is not their game or license, I believe. It's a license that was lended to them. Because Beyond the Ice, the original Beyond the Ice Palace, comes from 1988. So the original one was on the Commodore 64. Which is crazy to think about them making a sequel after like 40 some years. Well, almost 40 years. No, why are you guys spawning there? Get out of there. I can't move. How did I get through there without getting hit? I don't know. I was a little bit more cautious because they were standing right where I needed to be. Ah! I'm so screwed. Can I lure just one? Not the other? No? They're like perfectly in sync with each other. Yeah, that's old. The original Beyond the Ice Palace. I don't know what convinced them to make a sequel after 40 years. I don't know, maybe it was the developer's wet dream. The original developer's wet dream. To have a sequel. Ah. I hate when that first one doesn't want to die. It's like the executions are cool and all, but they can get you in a bad situation if you're not careful. I blame Doom. with their glory kill system. In fact, I think the executions in Doom actually give you health back and stuff. Health and ammo. Executions in this game don't really give you anything. Ah, shit. I'm so screwed. Okay, made it out still. Maybe just carrying on legacy? Maybe. I would like to know what the original developers of the original Beyond the Ice Palace, I'd like to know what they think of this. Some of them might not be alive anymore. Dawa! Wah! Welcome in, Dawa! That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, we got an opening. Bow, 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 bow. I'm forgetting again? Dawa? What am I forgetting? What did I forget? What did I forget? Oh, D&D. Sorry, I kind of expected the speedrun to be done by now, but I ran into a bunch of glitches. I ran into a bunch of glitches and realized you need to pick up a whole bunch of upgrades to effectively speedrun the game. Well, this was meant to be a short stream, but then I got carried away. My mistake. I see Jin just started. Should do Awaken Astral Blade sometime. Okay, let's raid out to only Yujin. Unless really wants me to stream this. Really doesn't want us to stream it, right? Just offline? I don't even have a setup for D&D. Everyone get your bow bows ready. We're gonna go into Jin's chat and be like, bow, 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 bow. That's our raid message for the day. Thank you all for joining me. Thank you all for tolerating my complaining. There's been a lot of complaining today's stream. We're gonna have to like figure out a better route for this. Or maybe just restart from the beginning. I don't know. Go collect a bunch of items or something. I'll think about it. I definitely need more strength and stamina. Not having enough strength and stamina for these parts is torture. Definitely need to route in the upgrade items and more power crystals. But other than that, I think we got a lot of good practice with the bosses, so that much is good. Maybe we'll speedrun this sometime soon. Try it again. Do a round 2. Thank you all for joining me. I really appreciate it. Thank you all for cheering me on. I'll be back tomorrow if I don't see you. If I don't see you tomorrow, I'll see you on Discord. Or if I don't see you on Discord, I'll see you